There we go. I can hear myself now. Alright. I don't think the stream can hear you guys, so I'm gonna do my intro, okay? And there you go. Hold on. What you saying?
I was talking to my homie.
Yo, tell.
I'm trying to find your fucking stream, bro.
I just put it all. It's in my What's Poppin'. Just go to What's Poppin'. It's right there. I just posted it. Yeah, tell him I said what's up. Tell him I said I just started a stream too. Tell him you can come to the Discord or you can come to the stream. We are here. Yeah, we finna get shit poppin'. Yo, what up, CEO? Welcome to the stream. What's up? We finna get shit poppin'. Yeah, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitch, and I'm on Kick. I'm on everything right now. Yeah, we everywhere. So I don't wanna hold the people up though. So I'm trying to get things moving. Is this shit finished? Just alrighty, because I don't think stream away, enjoy. Okay, yes, because I don't think let's go. Hey, yo. Thank you for joining me. I was gonna text you too and tell you, Gold, that I got the Switch too. I was gonna let you know personally, but thank you for joining to the stream. I'm glad I'm about to unveil it to the world. We're gonna try it out, test it out. We're gonna say our final hurrah to the old Switch. You know what I mean? And yeah, do it off. So today's gonna be the final day of our old Switch. And then we're off to the Switch 2. Because your boy did it. We did it. We did it 100%. We did it. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll get on with it. Oh, so Brandon, I was gonna ask you, did you want to maybe do a Pokemon battle with me?
I don't think I have Pokemon downloaded, honestly.
You don't have it downloaded? I thought your ass was gonna fucking battle me at some point. I thought your ass was gonna get a team ready or whatever. Nothing? You don't got nothing? I shouldn't download it. I mean, I am gonna have to re-download my shit on the Switch too, so you need to download it now and fight me on the Switch too. Bitch. Get your ass. Download the fucking game right now, please.
Hey, I was gonna watch you see. Let me see the difference.
I will. No, yeah, you will see the fucking difference when I whip your fucking ass. I am gonna whip somebody's ass online, so yeah, you're gonna watch me stream it. I will whip somebody's ass, but I will whip your ass. So please stop playing with me. Download the goddamn game, okay? Because I'm gonna have to do the same thing and stall for my stream. I'm gonna have to stall on stream, like, yo, downloading something. So, hey, all right. So I gotta stall a whole stream.
You gotta set up
I'm gonna do all that. I'm gonna do all that shit, and you're gonna be getting together your team. Okay, you fuck. I done been told you. Come on. Get a fucking Pokemon battle in for the goddamn year. Get one in for the fucking year. I will whip your ass and make it double trouble, bitch. God damn, hold on. I'm gonna have to switch the broadcast then. Just so they can hear your ass.
Yeah, bro. Like, the fuck? I was trying to fucking kick back and relax and then I get sucked into the battle, bro.
Nah, you need to do something. You need to do something. If I'm gonna test out the Pokemon, get your ass whipped. I could go easier on you or something. Like, I don't have to go crazy.
Oh my god, front
It's
door.
not. It's not even that because
So
I
what's
was
up?
expecting to relax and watch.
You can watch, yeah, but
Alright,
watch from down. You're gonna be downloading the game half the stream, okay? And then
okay. All right. What is it? Is it Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet?
Scarlet fucking Violet, nigga.
All
God
right, bitch.
damn. What
Because
the
Sword and
fuck?
Shield, I didn't play the DLC with Sword and Shield.
Oh my god, I'm not asked about that. I'm not gonna even go crazy on you, bro. You think I'm gonna pull out the goddamn Reggie Drago? Think I'm pulling out Reggie Lucky? You want me to pull out? You want me to pull those out? I can pull them out. Want me to pull in the Paradox? What you
Hold on,
want? What you want to do, man?
Where? Wait a minute. Where?
Alright,
Oh,
I'm about to deafen so I could get this stream on the road, okay? We about to unveil the Switch fucking 2 in this bitch. So, alright. You can sit back, relax, you can watch the stream. I'm a deaf for a little bit, and then I'll undeaf and we'll talk some more, okay? Alright, here we go. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the fucking stream. It's your boy! It's your boy, Anchors. Yo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Baby, I'm gonna try to pay. Oh yeah, you babysitting? Hey, do the thing. Hey, everybody. Hey. We got the motherfucking Switch 2 in this motherfucker, bruh. So, what's up? What's up with it? It's here. It's here now. It's here, y'all. So, we finna unbox this motherfucker. But, we definitely finna have a Pokemon battle. Malachi, if you wanna step up, if you ain't finna stream snipe, I'm gonna have a Pokemon battle right now. And we're gonna make sure that this Switch 2 gets all the data from that Switch 1. We're gonna make sure it does it live and direct. Because we heard motherfuckers experience some things. We ain't gonna have that shit happen today. Say it again. It ain't gonna happen today. It's not happening today. It's not. Got another email. What's that one? Okay. Let them chat it out. Okay. Should we charge this up? Yeah, let's charge this up. Yo. Alright, we finna have some fun here, y'all. We finna have some motherfucking fun here. Kami Squad, yes. Yo, populate the YouTube. Yes, thank you. Malachi, yo. Does he remember my cousin? Does he remember my little cousin from all those years ago? Played Smash. I mean, comparatively from Smash 1, from Switch and Switch 1 and Switch 2, I mean, there's really nothing different, right? Yeah, bro. He remember him. Oh, my guy. That's crazy. My son's in the chat. Yo, I'm glad y'all populating the YouTube. I need that right now. Because, things is crazy up on the streets. Things is crazy. Things is super crazy. Anchors, if you can, pop out to the YouTube, maybe. We could say fuck Twitch for now. If you want, you can pop out to the YouTube and give me these hours on YouTube. I need these hours on YouTube. So let me... I don't know if I have my save file from Pokemon on Switch 2. Oh, shit. Yo, what's good with that? Pokemon save file? Let me Google this. Pokemon save file. Switch 2 safe. Transferring Pokemon save file from Nintendo Switch 2 is not guaranteed to be safe. While some users report success with the local system transfer, others have experienced lost saves, especially for Pokemon games which don't support cloud backups. To protect your Pokemon, use Pokemon Home to transfer your monsters to the server's cloud storage before initiating the local system transfer to the Switch 2 to ensure they are safe, even if the save data transfer fails. Move only Pokemon from your games into Home is the safest way to ensure Pokemon are not lost during the process. Perform a local system transfer. When setting up your new Switch 2, you'll also see blah blah blah. Not the cloud backup. This will move your user profiles and save data directly from your original Switch to the new console. Be aware of the potential issues. While many have successfully transferred their saves, there are reports of lost save data Pokemon titles during this process. This is because Pokemon saves are a small subset of games that do not use cloud saves. Huh. Really? Confirm it after transfer. After the transfer is complete, log in to Pokemon Home to confirm your monsters are still there. You can then move them back into your games on the Switch 2, either from your previous save, the transfer, or starting a new save. Bruh. Is it not worth going the effort? Better safe than sorry. Yes, I'm so paranoid. I keep everything at home. Bring them out when I need a 7-star raid. Bruh. These motherfuckers are paranoid on these streets. God damn, dude, they paranoid on these streets. Alright, so look, we'll have a battle, but God. Maybe we'll have to compare it another time. I mean, I guess I'll have to compare Smash. I guess I wouldn't really have to worry about save data, right? I don't know. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Let me see here. Let's turn the Switch back on. Let's see here. Gaming. Okay, here we go. Okay. I whooped somebody's ass in this shit earlier. That shit was crazy, dude. What is this? Missing. There it is there. There you go. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, I would go to Smash Bros, because we could just plug and play that, I guess. I mean, it would still have me like download and all that stuff. But hey, yo, we got the Switch 2 here. We got the Switch 2. We shall unbox it. We shall unbox it after we play a little. All right, come on. Let me whoop some ass real quick. Let me show y'all what it do, cause I whooped somebody's ass earlier and had to put it down. But if I get my ass whooped on stream, it's fine. It's fair. Like, I got the Switch 2. Ha ha ha. Whatever. You should do that one, huh? I'll get one day. See what I can do right now. My save file. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you didn't transfer shit over, maybe you don't have your save file actually. You should do that one. I'm not ready to transfer my Switch 1 over yet. Don't know if I will. But I could play on Switch 1. So did you do the system transfer yet? Yeah, nah. Because I didn't even open the box yet. Like, I'm about to open the box with y'all right now. But we might as well just... Yeah, we might as well just go online and play a little bit. Let's play a match. I'm going to show you Zarude. I played a match with Zarude and the Ruinous Mons. That shit was crazy. Dude had some wild shit, and I just destroyed him. He just got destroyed and quit the match. He just straight up quit the match. Alright, but I don't expect that luck to continue, because I am on ranked. Even though I'm a decent player, yeah, you know, So here's the team that I'm using. I'm using, from top to bottom, Shen Pao, Ting Lu, Wo Shen, Petulant, Zarude, and Glastrier. We're gonna choose this team. I love these guys. They're just, yeah. Let me put the game over here and check it out. Oh wait, it's not here. Oops, whatever. Okay, so what is Glastrier holding? I can't see and my face is in the way. He is holding a lefties. Okay, so he has Ice Horse as well, which is not good. I definitely will lose this. He's gonna Tailwind up. I could Shen Pao into Wo Shen. I don't know about Zarude. Maybe I can Ice Horse. I'm thinking Ice Horse. What can Zarude do against anybody else other than that thing over there? I think Ting Lu is probably my best bet, even though he can't do much against Glastrier and shit. Or the Kyogre, for that matter. I mean, the Petulant might be able to do something, actually. Let's just go with Petulant. I haven't been able to use him, actually, so maybe he can actually do something here. Let me check out the chat. So did you do the system transfer? Yeah, nah, I ain't doing that just yet. Okay. So yeah, this is Switch 1 footage right now, yeah. We on Switch 1 right quick, just to kind of remember what it looked like. And honestly, remember this mic too, because I got a new mic incoming. I got a new mic in the mail incoming right now. Alright, let's see it happen. Let's see it happen. Let's see it happen. Hit us. Hit us with the sauce. Throw chop. Right now. Pollen Puff. Right now. Hit that bitch. Hurrah! Oh shit, no, don't tell me that was a fucking... Oh no. Don't tell me. Oh damn, that was a weakness policy. Alright, we pollen puffing though. That thing is dead. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, we trying to kill each other. Oh, we trying to kill each other. That's crazy. He's gonna sucker punch me though. He's gonna fucking sucker punch me though. He's gonna sucker punch me. I can read some of those letters. Dang, bro, he gonna sucker punch me. What letters? What letters you talking about? I don't know what letters you talking about. Dang, he's finna sucker punch me and then heavy slam. Shit, that sucker punch is gonna hurt like bitch. He's gotta have the sucker punch, man. He's gotta have the sucker punch. Oh, fuck, he raged. Oh man, I knew he was gonna do something. I thought he might have had the... Oh, I'm dead. He had the Rocky helmet too. Okay, well at least... Yeah, this guy's gonna win. He's gonna kill me here. Yeah, I'm super dead there. I don't even... Well, yeah, I had a sash. That's the only reason I lived. Okay, yeah. I have my own glass horse. We have Petulant here. Yeah, we could not switch out. That was going to be a very bad turn if we switched. Yeah, that Rage Powder, though. Dang. Okay, Petulant might be able to kill. Oof. Dang, man. What a choice. I'm going to have to Terra Blast this. And I'm gonna have to fucking just high horse here or something? Or icicle crash? I'm probably not faster. High horse is only gonna do 95. Body press is not gonna do that much. I'm probably not gonna live 2 hits, so I'm gonna high horse that slot. He's gonna Terra. That's fine. I can read some of... What letters are you talking about? I can read some of those letters. Are you talking about the stack right here? Talking about the stack of letters right here? That's not what you're talking about, are you? No, he's gonna spout. I'm dead. Yeah, it's over. Okay, Scarf. That's probably not even Scarf because I'm not fast. Yeah, this guy got it. Totally got it. Disregard this match, okay? Disregard this match. I wasn't winning this. I wanted to bring Zarude. I wanted to bring the Zarude, but he still would have been kind of cornered. Like, who do we attack now? But he would have been better than the other choice, the glass horse. Would have been better than that. Needed a Ditto for sure. Ditto is like OP as shit. Okay, so let's go for another. What is that blood? Oh yeah, wasn't this the Blood Moon? The Blood Moon Beast. What song is that? Is that one of the Gen 4? I mean, the Legend Arceus songs? Okay, he's gonna intimidate probably. So we should lead Petrarut. Let's go Shenpao. Here? I think that's what we do here. I definitely don't think we win, but I definitely want to use Petrarun. I at least want to get a move off. These guys are gonna pummel my shit right now because I done beat all the low tier guys in the early ranked stages, so. Yeah, it is that Legends Arceus song. Okay, bet. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's see here. All my guys really suck against fighting types. All my guys suck against fighting types. So, what I will do is poison gas both these guys and go ghost. Yeah, I'll go ghost typing and hit the Incineroar. Oh no! I didn't lock it in? I'm fucked up. I would have lived that hit. I would have went ghost. I would have lived the flare bullets with my sash. Oh no. Oh no, man. That sucks. That motherfucker fast. Why is he so fast? Alright, now they're both confused. Yeah, Pookie Kami and VC playing Marvel Rivals? No. You wish. You wish. When they drop in the new character. When they drop in the new character. You let me know. Zarude? Nah, he ain't doing nothing. Zarude ain't doing shit. This ain't doing shit. He's fast as fuck, boy. Am I not? Yeah, I think maybe I'm adamant on the POW? Is POW adamant? Tell me if POW is not adamant. It is adamant. My POW should be jolly. That POW should be outspeeding things. But we is We is just sash, so it doesn't really matter if we speed anything or not. I'll speed anything. I'm gonna hit the Koraidon here. And I'm gonna thrash? I'm gonna just thrash. That motherfucker fast. Yeah, he's fast, dude. Yeah, that dude fast as fuck. Alright. Alright, so game kinda not crazy in the FPS department. You know? You can kinda see the frame droppy. You know, a little bit here and there. Alright, we're fucking done with this shit. Alright, let's see. A little smashy. Yeah, we're done with that. We're done. 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 Alright, does Smash look a little bit better on the Switch too? You tell me. I don't know. You tell me if Smash looks better on the Switch too, because I haven't heard that or nothing, so we'll see. I was about to say, all these updates. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. I'm guessing we're going online, straight up. Random quick play. Who's gonna smoke me? Who's gonna smoke me? Who's gonna fucking smoke me? Who's gonna smoke me online? This is a bad idea. Is this a bad idea? Oh no. This is a bad idea. I fucking blocked this. Alright, now you wanna play? Now you wanna... Now I got all the frames, motherfucker. Now I got all my frames. Okay. Damn, this guy's really just gonna spam that? Really gonna spam that? Okay, okay. Okay. Wrong way. This guy's just gonna fucking spam that shit. God, you fucking spamming, bitch. Wrong way. That's it, bitch. Hold up. Alright, bitch. Oh my god, this spammy ass bitch ass nigga. Okay! Okay. Nah, I knew he was gonna lose. Yeah, but run it back, bitch. Run it back. Yeah, run that shit back. Run that shit right back. Go ahead, watch. Now I got the frames I need to succeed, okay? I was looking at my fucking desk over here, okay? Sorry, y'all, but I got the TV right here with all the frames I need. And then this nigga wanna spam that shit again. Oh my god, and then the dodge? Okay. The fucking pussy ass dodge. This bitch is just gonna do the move. You could have just dashed. Ah. Ugh. Bitch ass fucking Cloud. Bitch. Come on. bitch. Okay. Come on. Yeah, of course he's gonna bait me into that. Okay. Of course he's gonna bait me into that. That's okay. This is all Switch 1. Yes. This is all Switch 1, y'all. Switch fucking 1. Super Smash Bradaza. Super Smash Bradaza. Okay, that's what we're playing right now. Hold on, let me switch things. No, I don't want to fight this fucking guy again. Not with this fucking character. Really wouldn't choose this matchup here. Whatever, fuck it. Alright, what y'all doing, huh? Yeah, he's just gonna fucking spam this move. Damn it. Fucking spammy ass fucking Cloud. Get the fuck out of here, is spammy ass. Fucking done. Come on, bitch. One hit and I'm fucking done. He knows that. Damn! That was it. That spammy ass fucking move. If it wasn't so fucking safe, he was dead right there. He was dead right fucking there. And I was about to quit. I was about to give the fuck up. Fuck this guy, man. This is why I stopped playing this stupid ass game, because it's bum ass, spammy ass characters like that, whom just give other characters a bad matchup and they spam like that. Bitch ass. I'm using Pichu and this guy's using fucking Cloud. Piece of shit. Spammy ass wanna wanna spam his up B like a bitch. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Kazuya? Okay, another DLC bitch here, right here. You know all about this, don't you, Kami? Okay. Alright, this is why I stopped playing this game. This is why I stopped playing this game. Wow, the dodge. Just wild. Just wild. Wow. My little ass. Wow, my little ass. Other fucking way, Pichu. Dead, bruh, just dead. Just like, okay. Okay. Yeah, just finish me, man. Just, yeah, just. Okay. Okay. I'm out. I broke out of it. I broke out of it. Look, what's up? Your combo sucks. Your combo sucks. Oh! Out of my face! Ah! 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 Oh! Wrong way, Pichu! Wrong way! God damn it, Pichu. This is why I don't. Like I said, I don't play this fucking game. This is what I'm up against. No, don't rematch that. Fuck. God damn. Give me someone who's not. You know what? They want me to play DLC. Alright, this is the last one I'll go. Okay? This is the last one. Because they want me to go DLC so I can win. Because that's how it goes, right? You get the DLC and you win, right? Right? That's how it usually goes, right? Oh, I know I did good. Thank you, Akers. Trust. I know I did good. These guys are just sweaty. And now they give me the non-DLC character, which is probably not even going to be a great matchup anyway. I didn't want to do this to this guy. Come on, I'm so sorry, bro. But with my ass. Fucking grab, baby. Oh no. Okay, really? That's how you're gonna play? Okay. That's how you're gonna play, bitch? Let's go. This motherfucker, all you know is bad, huh? Oh my fucking god. And then the goddamn dodging out of the fucking goddamn... I hate these Lucases. Bro, this nigga right now. Bruh. The mind games with this motherfucker right now. I knew he was gonna fucking... I'm like almost dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Like, I could have dodged that too, but it's just like, why even fight the inevitable? When you got sweats like this online all day, every day of their life. And this is why, again, I don't play this game. Because yeah, sure, I'm a decent player, but you got players like this that just roam around in these games, elite mode, late at night. What are you doing with your life, bro? That you know life in Smash Bros. That you're no lifing Smash Bros. I'm going again. We're gonna get a dub here before we go out of this match, okay? Because we just got players on players just sweating it out tonight, I guess. So hold on, we're gonna get a dub here. Got the fucking try-hard Lucas. Oh my god, Palutena, sure, fine. Another try-hard, here we go. What the fuck stage is this right now? Yeah, she's about to mop my shit, man. She's got the frame data down packed and all. I ain't played this game in how long? I don't do this. Okay. Just jumping over my moves, like. Wow. And then the direct hit. Damn, and then the... And then roll into that. Okay. Okay. Damn it, how did I miss? I can't commit. I can't commit to those. I'm done. The moment I commit to a hard move like that, she just rushes in and then just never lets me sleep. She knows her poke, she knows like the moves that's like I'm fucking done. I got no chance. I might be able to take a stock off, but that's about it. That's at that. Cause right now she's got me. She's patient. This guy is patient. Then he just goes for the grab. Okay, he came in close. I'm not gonna beat him. But he's not getting the fucking 2-stock JV. Fuck you, bitch. Bitch, I'll let you take it, but you ain't getting the 2-stock JV. Alright, we're done with this bullshit. Alright. We're done here. This fucking Smash Brothers, okay? Alright? Fucking done with the goddamn Smash. Now, back to just chatting. We're fucking done here, okay? Now, shall I take a chance and transfer all of my shite? What is good with this game here? Can we back up the save data cloud? This software does not support backup via the save data cloud service. Yeah, so it doesn't support this shit. So I can transfer my save data to a nearby console. Yeah, I can transfer my shit to a nearby console and then hope for the best. But for the most part, they recommend that I, properly do it through Pokemon Home, which is over yonder. There we go. Let me see if this should update it. Let's download the update for this and everything, because we're going to need to actually do this if we want to be safe about it. I'll do it. I'll buy it if I need to, but yeah, I'll do it. I'll do the Pokemon Home shit and save my mons, transfer everything, because it seems like, yeah, Pokemon just doesn't, it's just a weird game where save data is just strange with it, so yeah. We're going to unbox this bad boy. And we will do all that off stream in terms of the save data and everything. So right now we'll just gear up Pokemon Home and let that do that. Okay. So yeah, so this weekend I got a mic coming in, a new mic coming in, and it should sound a little bit better than this one. I just opened Steam by accident, but it's okay. Probably gonna play a Steam game anyway. I got plenty of those. Steam is yeah, it looks like we're running fine, man. Computer running fine. Alright, yeah. Come on, so let's open this bad boy, yo. We got a brand new Switch. We got a brand new Switch, baby. Hold on, y'all. Y'all see that thing? Yeah. Alright, so we'll do a comparison. What has to open that? Alright. Okay. Yeah, baby. Got that thing. Hold on, we got that. I could transfer my save data from Switch 1 to Switch 2. Might do that in the near future. Yeah, man. I'm gonna do my home. I'm gonna do the Pokemon Home shit. And then just transfer everything over. I'm gonna do my best to get everything transferred over to the new Switch, y'all. I'm gonna do it off stream because I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I mean, if I got the time, I got the time. We'll see what happens at the end of the stream, right? We'll see what's going on. Cause I got games to keep us occupied. I could do things to keep us occupied. Oof. Oh yeah. Dang. thing feel good. Oof. 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 Alright, hold on. Y'all might not. I think y'all can hear the music, right? Yeah, y'all can hear the music. Put that all the way up like that. OG, no OLED. You know what I'm saying? OG, no OLED. Got a little sticker on the back. You know what I'm saying? Shit. That was a nice sticker though. I like that sticker. This shit hot, the motherfucker. This shit hot. Okay, let's take these off.
Yo.
Yo. I'm unboxing this shit right now, so.
Yeah, see it.
Ooh. Dang. The screen is like much bigger. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. I cannot even compare it. Yeah, I mean, it's right there. Yeah.
Now I got. And it's like I have the original Switch and the OLED. So it's almost the only difference is the bigger screen.
Was good.
This thing fits right in the middle.
I don't even know if I'm on the screen.
Yeah, Switch 2 is much bigger. Nah, no one's on screen, but I think y'all can be heard.
Much bigger.
You might be able to be heard twice. Hold on, so I'm gonna mute this channel here. And y'all should be able to be heard through everything.
You need to. This shit sounds crazy.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll probably get mine either next year or in 2 years.
Yeah. Fucking this goddamn. This thing is big. It's big. That's crazy. Okay, I actually didn't think about how big it was.
Space them.
Okay, Joy-Con coming out. Joy-Con look a little bit bigger. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit bigger to compensate.
Yeah, the whole thing's a whole lot bigger than the previous Switch.
Yeah, it really is. Still nice and slim though. I like that it's still.
Yeah, that shit's slim as fuck. Yo,
Yeah, it's still the size as the previous Switch, but it's just a lot bigger. Has the same thinness, but
bigger and stronger and smoother.
Even though somebody broke their Switch on day one because it was testing how durable it was.
They knew what they were up against. They knew what they were doing. They knew the risks.
Yeah. His whole plan was to destroy the Switch to see how much it could take.
Yeah.
I didn't watch the video. I just heard about it. I'm like, why would you do that day one?
He had a contingency.
I heard GameStop is selling the Switch 2 with the staple gun.
Staple gun.
Huh?
Yeah, apparently GameStop was like stapling like some promotion or some shit on the box. And one of the staples went through the box and through the system.
The better dock.
So yeah, apparently they're selling that Switch with the staple gun on like eBay or some shit.
And that's kind of stupid though.
This shit feels like its own console. I love it. I hope this is more powerful than it really seems. Because it definitely has more in it.
So it has a built-in cooler.
Good. Has a built-in cooler. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
1 minute left to the
bad. Oh, my mic was down. Turn that
Yeah, I was about to say like Malachi, like shit. His mic is like turned to the max, but his shit is only on like halfway. It's on 100%.
Nah, I turned my mic back up. My bad, it was down, y'all.
Yeah, I have cookies to 200%. Yeah.
My shit was down. You can turn it down now. It should be high enough. Yeah. Yeah. That's the Switch too, y'all. We got the dock right there. Hold on, what's this? Okay. This is for the Joy-Con. Okay.
I need to make sure I have the DLCs down.
Man, I damn near pre-ordered ZA and the DLC for it today. The game ain't even come out and the motherfucking DLC is out. It's insane. It really is.
I never gave Arceus a DLC, but they gave that a DLC.
Because we in a new age, man. This is about to be a game changer. And they know it's about to be a game changer.
You gotta try out the mouse one time too.
I mean, if we get a good game, I guess.
You can also use it just on the system until you found like a game to play. The only game that really uses the mouse is probably Fortnite. I don't know if another game yet.
I wonder, can I put the old Switch in this dock? Nah, right?
I don't know. You could try.
I
wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so. Let me get that new box smell. Hold on.
Yeah, I think the analyzer will get stuck.
Yeah, I'll get a whiff. Y'all get a whiff.
I got mine.
You gotta get a smell. Yeah, everybody get a smell. Everybody get a little whiff. Take a whiff.
My nose.
Take a whiff in the chat. Take a little whiff. Get that new box smell. The new Switch smell. Yeah, Nintendo fresh.
Well, that feeling when I opened up the old weight version.
Nah, I don't really got no damn new box smell. I'm just fucking with y'all. Okay, well, yeah, there it goes. I got the Switch 2 open. I got some work to do when it comes to transferring over everything, because it looks like I'm gonna have to make sure my Pokemon are well taken care of in Pokemon Home. I'll make sure that they get transferred over and they because yeah, the last thing I want is for my mons to be lost to the ether. That would suck ass. Yeah, that would suck so much ass. So
it looks like all DLCs are here.
I'm gonna make sure everything Gucci. So I'm definitely gonna make sure everybody is transferred over from home and do the thing. So, oof.
Yep, that's DLCs for Smash.
I'm very excited for this. I'm literally gonna do it now, but I might as well have another game playing in the background. I'm gonna play another game so that way
that's fine.
It's not so boring. Even though I'm gonna play another boring game, it's gonna offset it a little bit, I promise.
Yeah, I think you could always transfer, do that system transfer like later, I guess.
I'm doing this shit right the fuck now. If I can do this during the stream, I will. Fuck it. I mean, stream just started.
Okay, I was just making sure I had all the DLCs for Smash.
Well, let me text this dude, tell him I gotta switch.
You coming guarded.
I gotta switch.
Run like that? Shit. Say something.
Should I text him the stream?
Yeah, I'll play Switch.
Let me see.
It's been a minute. Played it. To be honest, I know it's everybody freaking damn game, so there's that.
That's me.
Coming from Garden. Yeah, I died over there. Garden.
When was the last time I played?
Oh, we got a fortune cookie. Oh,
Garden.
We got a fortune cookie, baby. Oh my god. We got a fortune cookie, y'all. Oh shit. Oh no. We got a fortune cookie.
Splatoon around the time it came.
Yo, Splatoon 3 though. So did you reinstall that shit for real?
Yep.
That's crazy, reinstall that shit today after I said something. Listen, I said I'm only thinking about the game. I've been looking at it for weeks now, man, and I might not make the move yet since I can't find any deals, but I might go to the GameStop. I might be able to find it used for like $50. You know, they might, quote, cut me a deal, but no. $50.
Yeah, I got it when it first came out.
Yeah.
Either the day it came out or the day.
I swear to God, once I get it, once I end up getting it, it's gonna go on sale. I swear to God. I'm gonna cave, and then it's gonna get on sale. I'm gonna try to get it as low as I can. I'm gonna go to GameStop, maybe sell a game for it. I'm gonna get it as low as I can, but as soon as I get it next month, they're gonna have a fucking sale. And I'm gonna be like, damn, I could have waited. Okay.
Actually, not. Does this game even have value?
The game is still a full fucking price. God damn.
Wait, they return at full price now or something?
Well, they'll give you like maybe. I say the lowest they'll go is like $50. Game's like 60. They still probably gonna charge me for like $49.99 for Splatoon 3 used. I guarantee you. I will show you the receipt. I'm gonna put some other shit up on it just so it gets a little lower, closer to 30. But I guarantee you, I will. They will not sell me Splatoon 3 at GameStop for lower than $50 after tax. I guarantee you. And it's been years. That shit was like damn near a launch title. Fucking shit. Shit was damn near a launch title. That price ain't going nowhere. Price ain't going nowhere. Alright, so Fortune Cookie says, remember to celebrate small victories. Hell yeah.
That's very smart.
Yeah. Remember to celebrate small victories. Yeah, that us. You know, that's really good wisdom right there. The back of it says, your next Chinese meal will bring you more cookies. So yeah. Lucky numbers are 35, 14, 9, 40, 21, and 1. 1.
I go to trade in daggone jump for for store credit, but for
yeah, I'm gonna trade in. I'm gonna trade in like one little Switch game that I don't even fucking play. I thought it was something else, so I kind of bought the game by mistake anyway.
Yeah. Dang, so I'm back from trading this game in.
Yeah, I'm just trading this shit that I never even intended to have. Ooh, boy, I got that Switch too! Ooh! Damn, that shit looking sexy on the front. Oof! Dang, like, that should put the Switch to shame, because, like, even the Switch got, like, this border on the screen, where it's a thick-ass border at the edge. This one don't got that thick-ass border in the front. Like, oh my god, you can see the reflection so easy too. Look, guys, oh my god, the reflection in the goddamn camera is.
You gotta snap the Joy-Cons in there.
Oh my god, the reflection is crazy. Look at that. It's like a mirror, a brand new Switch screen. It's almost like a fucking HD mirror. Holy shit.
We gotta go for it.
Fire.
That is crazy. It's like a portal. It's like a
Nice.
portal to a new land. To the reverse world. Nega David.
I'll help. Like on game. So
Nega Pookie.
are terrible.
Did you wanna? Well, wait. I was about to say.
Balcony.
Insane.
No, that's probably you in this thing.
Insane. You know, Switch fucking 2. Shout out to Switch 2. Nintendo, you a bitch ass nigga company, bruh. But shout out Switch 2 though. Shout out Iwata, because you know this came from his butthole. You know this came from his brain. You know he pooped.
You gotta put them Joy-Cons in, man. Put them Joy-Cons.
I'm putting the plastic back in, nigga. I'm putting this shit back into plastic. Fuck you mean? I ain't ready for this. Hold on. Hold on. I ain't ready.
You are ready.
No.
You are ready.
Nah. I gotta make sure my Mons is good. I'm about to do my Pokemon thing right now. And then once I'm ready to actually, you know, make sure, once they're in, then I'm ready to trade them over. I'm ready to do everything.
But I think you could still play it, and then you could always do the transfer later.
Outside camping on that fucking fountain on the left.
It's up to you.
Shouldn't be
Hell
scouting.
no. do the trade later, transfer later. While my mons is still in the old Switch.
Yeah, you don't have to play like Pokemon, but you could like at least see what it looks like.
Plus, we also virtual card thing.
I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking
My
about playing.
news-
I'm thinking about playing another game right now while I do the transfer, and then once that transfer is finished, you know, boom.
Because the transfer with the Switch 1 to Switch 2 is transfers everything from the Switch 1 to Switch 2.
Right.
So that's the whole system is going from one system to the next.
Right, but the save data from Pokemon, it's not backed up via cloud. Even though it can go via the transfer, it's still a chance that it might not go through.
Yeah. So
Look at these good ass drawings in this damn game sometimes.
but I think you could do that. I think you could do that transfer at any time though, if you want to
I don't know, man.
at least just put the Switch 2 on the home menu and maybe use like the mouse and see what it looks like.
All right, look, right now,
It's like you got a whole mouse pad, which is very convenient.
I bet it
Little,
is.
little.
I bet it fucking is. Hold the fuck on, man.
You got the mouse pad already ready.
We got so many. I got so many other games on Switch on Steam though, so I can't wait to start streaming again. So everybody, thank you for joining and everything. I have so many games on Steam, like so many games, and like yeah, I just need to stream more and play them. Got so many things to play. So I'm thinking about playing this V-Rising game real quick, while I set up the Pokemon Home thing on the side. I'm gonna play this game for stream, and then on the side I'm gonna just do the home shit real quick. It won't take that long. I'm really just dragging and dropping all my mons in there. Even though it's a shit ton of mons, I'm really dragging and dropping them
I'm not
all.
moving.
Oh, that was
Let's see here.
Man, people on Splatoon.
Alrighty.
Most people.
Secret. Like, Twitter.
I would re-download this game now.
Ding, ding. Hold
Over
on.
there, left.
I just enjoyed looking at what people put. Nintendo, please give us news on Raiders.
Going to A.
Actually, shit.
Not as-
Maybe we could watch some videos or something.
Yeah, I'm low key afraid of
Hey, one on A.
upgrading my Switch.
So I can't exactly do.
Let me
both.
see what's. I mean, like my Switch can upgrade, it's fine, but I just don't know what's gonna change. That fucking virtual game card shit fucked everything up.
This person said Charlie deserved.
I'm gonna look into it, bro. Let me see. I might do it.
What, the transfer?
Rich.
Yeah, but I gotta update. I can't do anything with my Switch 1 until I update it.
Mm.
So yeah, I didn't update my Switch 1 since the virtual game card shits. So
I need you to do me a solid. I need
Okay,
you to
look.
do me a solid.
I'm gonna
my
do my
Switch
thing, y'all.
1
I'm gonna put
does
on a
not have
video.
virtual.
I'm gonna put on a video talking about Pokemon while I do my
Yeah.
Pokemon thing. So how about that? All right. I'm gonna keep the Pokemon theme.
Look, we should have did
definitely
that
real
shit.
quick. You guys,
We talking
enjoy the stream. I'm about to
Nobody
deafen real
got
quick, okay?
with the inspiration.
Bow. All right. Hold the fuck on. We're gonna go to just browsing. Boom. We're gonna watch this video here. Yeah. We're gonna watch that. Then this is actually same dimensions as this here. So we're just gonna overlay that like that. Okay, yeah, and just block it real quick. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, yeah, no, that's good. Alright, so we're gonna definitely watch a little bit of that. Yeah. Yeah. 5 new Mega Pokemon. I'm tired. Alright, what does he think as well about those Pokemon? The hell is that? Is that a game? Alright, we're gonna watch some things. I got some things lined up here, okay? Then we got the full final trailer for the ZA. Alright, this one was not actually... That one wasn't actually public. I mean, in the Direct. But half of it was. So, the Direct showed like half of the full final trailer of Pokemon Legends ZA. So, let's watch that first. Oh shit. Hold the fuck on. Sorry. Mute. Loud as shit. Let me change this to sample, actually. And then I can unmute that, actually. And then turn it down here. Okay. Oh my god, this shit bugging again. Okay, that's good. Okay, so yeah, the game, this trailer starts off differently in this trailer. And let me turn this off. We're gonna go back to ZA. Not ZA. Scarlet Violet. Boom. Okay, Pokemon Home should be Gucci. We're gonna make sure that we're paying for this, because we're gonna make sure all of our Pokemon are good. We're gonna make sure all our Pokemon are good, okay? Alright, let's watch this trailer, okay? Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Let's mute this for now. And let's play the trailer. Let's watch the trailer real quick. Underground. So we're gonna be underground in the city. We're gonna be under that city, but This game's gonna be crazy, bro. Okay, so this is where we remember the trailer from the direct today. Crazy. God damn, hold on, god damn. Yikes. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah. Oh, so they didn't even do the ZA trailer. I mean, the Mega Evolution trailer at the end of this. Yeah, this one didn't have the Mega Evolution trailer at the end of this. They showed them right there at the end there, though. But, let me see that last little montage and slow it down. Yeah, it's kind of sick. Hold on. Everybody's getting fucked up here. Let's slow that shit down real quick. Just turn it off the volume. Woo! This game looks so good. Charizard X. Mega Dino, Mega Beedrill. Yeah, they really didn't leave anybody out, did they? Mega Medicham, Gyarados, Abomasnow, Gengar, Scizor, Alakazam, Houndoom. Yeah, they didn't really leave out any Megas. Hopefully Mega Diance's in here, the Legendary Mon. Mega Steelix is good. Okay, we got that motherfucker. Yeah, I wanted to see these little moves here. It was this guy swinging his hammer, her doing a little blast, him throwing that big ass shuriken there. Like, let me see that. That's kind of nutty. That's kind of nutty, him throwing that. Like, that is kind of crazy. I'm not even gonna hold you. So it's like $3 for 30 days, automatic renewal. Okay, okay. Alright, let's see this trailer right here. What is this? Nice try though, but no. I'm sorry, no. That's not, no. No. Nobody's
Oh, great. Is it good? Multiple.
No one's playing that. Alright, we could see that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we could get his reaction to the Mega Pikachu, Mega Raichu shit. Yeah, boom, let's do it.
Megas. Yes.
His reaction.
All three.
Let's educate
More Armor
ourselves,
King,
boys.
Witch,
Check this shit
Ninja.
out.
Who'da thunk it? I worry this means these are all the Megas they're going to reveal before the game comes out. I guess it makes sense that Raichu would have two, just to join Charizard and Mewtwo. Okay, the first one was cute, that one's weird. Is that it? Okay, at least there's art. Really cool looking art. Okay, yeah, but why is it stupid looking? So on the one hand, I'm not just rushing a video about one new Mega, but 5. But on the other hand, they do seem to be on the simpler side of Megas, you know? Like Manectric or Blastoise. Much simpler than Alakazam, Absol, and Malamar. Though even the more drastic ones, honestly, are still just the Pokemon again, only more. That's kind of the vibe of all Megas. Mega Greninja, for instance. Its body shape had always resembled the stereotypical Shinobi Shizoku that ninjas wear in media, and now it's just black. And even more like that. Though funnily, while black is the most common
hanging upside down now. He's legit a ninja. Like hanging from the roof, ready to assassinate somebody. Straight up. Alright, so I'm at Move Pokemon Bank. I'm about to buy this thing for like a month. It's only $3, so yeah, I'm gonna get it.
color for ninjas in media. Dark blue was more common in real life. So this is just even more of a cartoon version. Real ninjas typically wouldn't go sleeveless like Greninja's new color implies either, but arguably the most famous ninja in video game media, somehow I just forgot Naruto existed, Ryu Hayabusa.
You know what? This is a good opportunity, actually. This is actually a good opportunity for me to get home for Champions for next year. Champions is coming next year, right? This is a great opportunity for me to get home for that, because with that, oh yeah, I can, you know, I can have a good head start having a bunch of mons that are in my home. It's all ready for Champions. So yeah, I think I'll get it for a year and just call it that.
Busa does do that all the time, and even has the black gauntlets on his forearms like Greninja's color here. Even has the more fantastically exaggerated Hachigane and squiggly scarf, just like Greninja. Oh yeah, a Hachigane is the sort of samurai and ninja head armor that Greninja has much larger now and in Cyan. Greninja is also upside down now, dangling from a magically spinning water shuriken that doesn't spin itself. That's some ninja skill. Ninjas hide in the shadows, you know. And in the olden days, before electric lighting, that often meant hiding in the building's rafters, and either jumping down or sliding down a rope slowly to do their assassinating and then sneaking off. I feel like I say this every time ninjas come up, but our modern idea of a ninja never existed. Like, ninjas were real, just not in the way they're most commonly depicted these days. And you could say Greninja going Mega puts it even deeper into the fantasticalization of the ninja. Big ninjutsu, floating shuriken and all. Similarly, Delphox is even more of a witch now. Default Delphox always mixed witch and Delphic oracle elements, the latter being the psychedelic future seers in ancient Greece that later got rebranded into witches as Christianity spread and banned their practice, leading eventually to the classic burning witches at the stake, and thus Delphox's fire typing and association with sticks. Or, for a more innocent explanation, the sticks are magic wands casting fireball spells, yay! But why not both? But now it's your classic witch riding a broom, with the big flame resembling the broom bristles. Notably, the idea of witches flying on brooms is a French French one, the first use of it in a French poem from 1451. As for the two floating fire sticks, much more recently than the 1400s, Japan got a bit obsessed with the idea of anime witches, and would commonly depict them in shoot-'em-up games where they would be given two helpful spirits alongside them to help cast extra spells or shoot extra shots. The bullet hell Toho being the example you're most likely to know. And notice the two extra spells circling around her and helping her fire at the blob of magic bullets. Mega Delphox gaining a lot of these darker, more flowy bits just falls in line with the stereotypical witch dressed in raggedy, unkempt, dark clothes and cloaks and all that. It helps get across their evil, child-eating ways. At the same time, though, the shoulders and long middle white fur give it a bit of a wizard vibe, just a more sophisticated and intelligent vibe. And the long double beard is an interesting choice. Wizards are often depicted with long white beards, but that, along with the larger ears and especially the larger ear fluff, could make its whole head resemble a 10-pointed star, a decagram. Stars are often associated with magic after all, and a star with 10 points in magic can be a symbol representing the balance between the spiritual and earthly worlds, completeness and a triumph of spirit over matter, which could be seen as a sort of ultimate goal for witches and wizards. Anime witches especially, given their whole "I'm 3,000 years old but I look 10" trope. You know, they mastered spirit over matter. They're immortal now, practically. That whole trope. That delicious, delicious trope that is not problematic in any way. Chestnut now was always a big armored paladin, defense-focused holy knights. Or at least that's what paladins have become. Paladins were French knights who specifically protected Charlemagne and his court. They did get fantastified over time, even quite a bit back then. They sort of became King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table, French edition. But at least Charlemagne was real, and arguably the most important king in the early Middle Ages. King of the Franks, which are the Old French. He's worth bringing up because Mega Chestnut seems to add some kingly, or at least royal elements into its design. The bigger beard, the big royal red robe, gold fingers, and the crown-shaped knight helmet. Plus, Charlemagne is one of those kings who's commonly depicted wearing armor because he was cool like that. And even Mega Chestnut's new weapon seems to pull from Frankish history. While we don't get to see much of it in these trailers, and what we do see is definitely cartoony, it appears to be vaguely inspired by a battle axe, which is also fitting of it being a grass type since axes are used for cutting wood. But the Franks famously loved axes, so much that they practically gave them away, even to their enemies. Franciscas were throwing axes and became a characteristic national weapon for them. Just, you get an axe, and you get an axe. Okay, give me that back. Now I gotta clean it. Funnily, I remembered that fun fact because of Age of Empires 2. Thanks, Age of Empires 2. I know lots of history thanks to you. Mega Chestnut's chest fluff looks a bit like scale armor too, doesn't it? The more common type of armor in Charlemagne's time. Notice how instead of the usual messy looking natural fur that's just kinda, you know, fur, it's broken up into distinct rows. You could say those rows are more reminiscent of the rows on chainmail and scale armor. Very cool. And lastly, two Mega Raichu. Mega Raichu! Joining Charizard and Mewtwo in the Cool Kids Club. We should have always expected this, honestly. Oh yeah, and of course the mascot Pokemon had to be direct with its X and Y forms. X makes an X shape with its ears and tails, and Y makes a Y shape with them. But also, a lot of Mega Pokemon will bring back something from previous evolutionary stages, such as the wool on Ampharos, and the wings and tail from Dragonair on Dragonite, the Pupitar face on Mega Tyranitar, and more. And each of these Raichus are bringing back different parts of Pikachu. Mega Raichu X obviously bringing the Pikachu tails and body cheek color, whereas Mega Raichu Y is bringing back Pikachu's ears and body shape. At first, I thought the tail too, but no, it has the big tail before it emboldens at the end. So while it does blend the two of their tail designs, it is leaning a bit more onto Raichu here. Also, Mega Raichu X has that one tooth. That's an anime thing, right? What was it for again? Ah, right, it's the cute little fangs, Yaiba, or Snaggletooth trope. It's often used on anime characters to show that they are spunky, mischievous, or playful. Sometimes bordering on bullying or being mean, but rarely is that their intent. And those like teeth being paired with the
I noticed that shit too when I first seen it. I'm like, this motherfucker got that one tooth. it's not two on both sides. Like it would simplify, like, you know, like a vampire or something, or something normal. Him, like, you could even picture this not having a tooth at all. Like, you can look at this design and take away the tooth and be like, yeah, like, I could see it either way, with or without a fucking tooth. But you look at this with the tooth, it makes the design so much more, it makes it so much more different. Like, it's not really just, you know, a Mega Raichu. No, I can't hear you on Discord. I deafened just so y'all can watch on, you know, stream and kind of enjoy. Here we go. Sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, technical difficulties. You know how it be. We back. We back. We back. We back. Alright, yeah, we back. Yeah. We back. Welcome, 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 welcome. Okay, yes, we are back in action. We back. We back. Just refresh and we're here. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, what is good with these two goddamn Raichus? Look crazy. Oof, this is the stream with Haas. Yeah, we can't, I ain't gonna be watching this with y'all, but yeah, that's gonna be crazy. I gotta see that. That's for me personally. I'm gonna watch that personally. Yeah, I ain't gonna watch
Axes.
that
So much that they practically gave them
We're
away.
gonna run it back. Okay, but update Switch 1. Fuck it, man. Do the thing.
Even to their enemies. Franciscas were throwing axes
We're gonna
and
run it back
became a
with the,
characteristic
Raichu
national weapon for them. Just, you
Well,
get
we
an
go
axe,
back
and
and
you
do
get an
things.
axe. Okay, give me that back. Now I gotta clean it. Funnily, I remembered that fun fact because of Age of Empires 2. Thanks, Age of Empires 2. I know lots of history thanks to you. Mega Chestnut's chest fluff looks a bit like scale armor too, doesn't it? The more common type of armor in Charlemagne's time. Notice how instead of the usual messy looking
Let's
natural
back to
fur
the
that's just
Raichus.
kinda, you know, fur, it's broken up into distinct rows. You could say those rows are more reminiscent of the rows on chainmail and scale armor. Very cool. And lastly, two Mega Raichu. Mega Raichu. Joining Charizard and Mewtwo in the Cool Kids Club. We should have always expected this, honestly. Oh yeah, and of course the mascot Pokemon had to be direct with its X and Y forms. X makes an X shape with its ears and tails, and Y makes a Y shape with them. But also, a lot of Mega Pokemon will bring back something from previous evolutionary stages, such as the wool on Ampharos, and the wings and tail from Dragonair on Dragonite, the Pupitar face on Mega Tyranitar, and more. And each of these Raichus are bringing back different parts of Pikachu. Mega Raichu X obviously bringing the Pikachu tails and body cheek color, whereas Mega Raichu Y is bringing back Pikachu's ears and body shape. At first, I thought the tail too, but no, it has the big tail before it emboldens at the end. So while it does blend the two of their tail designs, it is leaning a bit more onto Raichu here. Also, Mega Raichu X has that one tooth.
Fucking ears.
That's an anime thing, right? What was it for again? Ah, right, it's the cute little fangs, Yaiba, or Snaggletooth trope. It's often used on anime characters to show that they are spunky, mischievous, or playful. Sometimes bordering on bullying or being mean, but rarely is that their intent. And those teeth being paired with the cute angry eyes? Yeah, this Raichu is up to stuff! Very determined, yet very playful. Does X not have fingers? I mean, a lot of
I
Megas
saw
do
that.
also lose something when they Mega Evolve, so I guess Mega Raichu X just doesn't get to grab anything anymore. Oh, what? Non-Alolan Raichus never had them? But also, Raichu is almost exclusively inspired by Jerboas, which are obligate bipeds. They are physically incapable of using their front legs or arms for running. So, maybe now it's just that aspect of them has been taken to its extreme too.
Wow.
Can't really use its front arms for anything beyond
Wow.
just bopping. Now, Mega Raichu Y. More like Mega Raichu, why does it have tails growing from its head in front of its ears? I mean, it's growing on me a little bit, but it looks silly. Oh, is it like a jackalope? The Pikachu line were always a little more generic rodent small mammal with elements from many, and jackalopes are a cute little cryptid small mammal thing. Ultimately, it's just a rabbit with antlers. Looking at Mega Raichu Y and Jackalope side by side, yeah, I think that's what they were going for. But now it's time for an unfortunate fun fact. The idea of a jackalope may have come from a rabbit infected with the Shope papilloma virus, which gives rabbits keratinous growths on their head and face, and most often it's not pretty. And it also renders them kind of slower and harder for them to avoid predators, so they don't live much longer after this. But if a rabbit had some of these gropes on the top of its head and someone centuries ago saw it, maybe they think they were antlers. And maybe like a unicorn's horns, those antlers have power charged in them. And so the hunt for the jackalope was on. And those are all the new Megas introduced in the last Nintendo Direct. All of them a bit more exclusive than other Megas, because the Raichus are both in the DLC Adventure Mega Dimension, and the Mega Kalos starters are to be given out as rewards for seasonal online ranked battles. I don't mind that personally, probably just because I don't really care one way or the other for Megas. If anything, I'm not a fan, but I'm curious what the general reception of this is going to be. So let me know your thoughts down below. Never stop using your noggin, and I'm gonna go back to bed now.
Right? I think that's what everybody did this morning. They kind of saw, came, and left. Like, came, saw, and left. I came, I saw, I left, basically. You know? Going back to sleep. I'm fucking sleepy now. No, we're not watching Lucario lore. Sorry, dude. Alright, so I do want to know if they have abilities. Do they have abilities for these guys out? Every new Mega's ability? The fuck out of here. Do we have them? Because the game that they're coming into right now, there are no abilities. We have no abilities in the next ZA game. In the next game, like Pokemon Legends ZA, update complete, awesome. Pokemon Legends ZA will not have abilities. So all these new Megas are just, this is going to be for funsies. No abilities are going to stop your moves or, you know, crazy shit like they normally would, or activate crazy shit and interactions like they normally would, which kind of sucks because it's just like, I get it though. It would be harder creating a real-time action-based game when you have so many things like abilities that basically say no to your opponent, that basically say shut that shit down, that's not happening, or that basically says, ha, gotcha, you're fucked. You know what I'm saying? Like, so many things can happen just because of abilities. So I kind of understand why they got rid of them for a real-time action game. It'll make the real-time combat a lot more complicated, and probably very annoying to deal with in development. I'm not gonna lie. Probably development-wise, it was probably such a fucking chore. I mean, to be honest, just eliminating it completely makes it less of a chore than actually a development thing. But anyway, let's see if they've released some information on these Megas so we can get shit. Yeah, I'd like to know if all the abilities are really out. Do we really get Prankster Greninja and Mold Breaker Raichu? Holy shit.
What
see.
is up, everybody? That's here, and today I'm going to bring you guys a little video going over what I believe are the correct abilities for every single one of the confirmed
correct
Mega Evolutions
abilities?
so far in Legends ZA.
Oh, so they're
With
not
today's
out
new
yet.
Nintendo Direct, we got a bunch of new info on the new Mega Evolutions. We got 5 new Megas,
Okay.
and I believe, as a competitive player who's been playing VGC since 2011, that, you know, I think I have a pretty good understanding of how TPCI likes to make these abilities. I've made videos on every other Mega Evolution at some point in my YouTube history, and so through looking at a bunch of the information that we have so far on the Legends ZA site, I think I've actually found that Pokemon is letting us know what these abilities are in plain sight. So if you guys like these sort of discussion videos, you want to see more, think about dropping a sub on the channel, and let's get right into it. Starting things off strong, I want to talk about Mega Greninja first. Mega Greninja is one of the most popular Megas that we've actually seen announced so far. You know, a lot of people really like Ash Greninja. Regular Greninja has been a fan favorite for years. I think what we actually want to do is take a look at this little Pokedex info about Mega Greninja, and that's where we're going to get a lot of the information that'll help us understand what we think the ability will be based off of this information. So we're reading this right here. It says, like, it intentionally reveals itself to push opponents into attacking, then it detects their incoming attacks and moves so swiftly that it's able to strike first. Strike first. Why would it say strike first? What's so important about strike first? What abilities could that be? You know, you could be thinking that, you know, it could get a brand new ability that makes all of its already priority moves another +1 priority, so you can start outspeeding things that are using extreme speed. But what I really think is, if we take a look at Greninja here, I really think that it's going to be Prankster. I think it's going to be Prankster for Greninja here. And you may be thinking, like, Prankster doesn't really sound like it works with Greninja. You know, Greninja gets a lot of damage-dealing moves. Prankster wouldn't really be that good, but he gets access to things like Haze. He gets access to, like, you know, spikes and different sort of hazards and things like that. There are a lot of good moves that Greninja does get that can be boosted by Prankster. But at the same time, all it would really take is giving it Tailwind to make it one of, like, the best Prankster users in the game. Like, another Dark-type Prankster Tailwind that has, like, really good offensive stats, that'd be really cool. And you're probably thinking, like, well, Greninja doesn't really seem like it would learn Tailwind. Well, there are a lot of Pokemon that actually get Tailwind that are not, like, generally, like, birds or flying types. And you got things like, you know, Whimsicott gets Tailwind, right? Whimsicott gets Tailwind, and it's a little fluff ball. You got Suicune is another thing that gets Tailwind. That doesn't really look like a bird either. So I think Greninja could get Tailwind, because also if we take a look at their Greninja here, it's like upside down. It's kind of like a little helicopter, right? It's almost like a little helicopter. And if the Shuriken's spinning up there, you know, Greninja could be setting Tailwind through that, like, wind generation there. I think that would be super, super cool. And I'm going to lock in that I think they're giving Mega Greninja Prankster. And we've had other Mega Evolutions get Prankster in the past. Notably, Mega Bannet got Prankster, and it unlocked a whole new way to play that Pokemon that was a good in-between between, like, the Bruiser potential that it already had, gaining, like, a ton of attack, and the potential to go for, like, status moves like Will-O-Wisp. But hopefully Greninja could get something like that. I think that would be really cool. Let me know in the comments below if you agree or disagree with Prankster on Mega Greninja. But I think this whole strike first thing, why would they include that, you know? I've looked over all the other things. I really think that it's going to get Prankster. And that's like a notable dark type thing.
Oh my god. Getting put to sleep. Jesus Christ. Oh no. This can't be happening. Okay. Alright, tell you what. I stopped torturing myself here. Alright. Like, what am I doing here, right? I'm pretty much just making sure every Pokemon is in the bank. It looks like I might have to take items off. I might have to just take all these items off or something, because if I'm putting all these Mons in the bank, then, yeah. Dang, I'm gonna have to remove all these items? Are you kidding me? Nah. What you doing? I mean, you transferring everything or what? I mean, should I just transfer everything over and take a chance, take a risk, and say fuck Pokemon Home? Because I bought it. I bought it for $3. Should I just take a risk and just transfer everything over and say fuck it? Should I just take a risk and just transfer everything locally? Like I said, I'm in. But what you mean by that? Like, I don't even know. You've been scaring me every time you say that shit. I don't know what the fuck you talk about, bro. Talk about you in. How you in? This thing was putting me to sleep,
I think it's a pretty safe bet.
Might have to smoke
Let's
some
take a look at
weed.
Mega Delphox next.
Crazy.
Mega Delphox, right? Really, really cool. I think this is a lot of people's favorite design so far.
Yeah,
It
that
says it
one's
uses
sick.
psychic powers to confuse opponents, making for a tricky fighting style that allows it.
What's my ETA? Where we at? Let me show you, Brad. Show you, Brad. Look. This is where we at. All right. I don't know if now that I think about it, it's like if I put everything in home, aren't I gonna have to remove all these items? All I gotta do now is transfer, which I'm about to do now. Yeah, don't I have to get rid of all these items, take them off, and then throw them into home? Yo, over Saturn, your boy got the Switch, bruh. Switch 2. But I'm scared because I wanna, play it, transfer everything. But hey, yeah, you did catch one of my streams. Finally. Got me squad. I don't know, bro. We got the Switch 2, yo. But I'm scared. I ain't get it started yet because I'm scared. I got my Pokemans. I ain't trying to lose none of my Pokemans. So now I'm like, shit, should I remove all the items, throw them into Pokemon Home, which is a side server that they have, and just, do the data transfer like that. So I'm scared. That's where I'm at. So
To unerringly
Yeah, I'm thinking,
deal
damn, do I
damage. I
have
think
to
that's kind of
remove
a
all these
weird
items
word
right
that they
now?
chose there.
I don't want to have
But
to
that being
remove all
said,
these
scrolling
items.
down
There's a lot
here,
of items.
the word that I really want to note on
every
is in this
box
sense
has
right here. It
items
says
in it.
it also
Every single
floats
box
atop a
has
lit
Monzo items
or
in it.
large lit branch, dazzling its foes even further. Why would they use that? Why are they using dazzling to describe
Actually,
it?
this box
You know,
might have
upon looking at this thing, I really thought it was going to get psychic terrain. Right, I thought that they could actually give it psychic surge, right? How Indeedee and Tapu Lele have, but I
Just
think
get
it's
rid of all the
actually
items
going
on
to get
everything.
dazzling. In contrast to its disorienting opponents, Mega Delphox stays calm and collected as it deals damage by landing precise attacks. I think that this means it's going to get dazzling. And for those guys who don't know what dazzling is the signature ability of Bruxish. So dazzling is a really cool ability where it basically just protects you and your teammates from priority moves. So imagine using Delphox and saying
I don't
oh,
know.
I can just go for
Save
TR, you
data's-
can't fake out me or my
So I will do
teammate.
my
This would make
transfer
Delphox a really
of the save data
splashable Pokemon
first,
on
test
every
the
single team.
waters.
So is
I will transfer both
Prankster, by the way. Those are both
Scarlet
very
and Sword-
splashable moves.
Violet and
And so
Sword
since they
save
want
datas.
people to be excited about these Pokemon,
Okay.
they need to give them good abilities that'll make them usable on a
Alright,
wide
then.
variety of teams. You can't just give Greninja something that makes it only work in really one niche situation, right? You got to make them, readily available for
Alright then. No need to stall. Alright, well, yeah. He's gonna try to be the guinea pig here. He doesn't have an extensive Pokemon file. Fuck it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it live. Fuck it. He's doing it live, y'all. He's doing it live, man. He's doing it live. Yo, thanks for the follow earlier, Thames. I saw that was on Kick. Thank you for the follow. Believe it. Good boy. Thanks you for the follow. Yeah, I guess we're good on that. Yeah, I'll be watching that later. Yeah. Oh no. Um, oh no, for real? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious?
I wish I didn't have to make this video. Once I believed in this guy. So this person is Blains, a Pokemon content creator who has almost 500k subscribers, and he has messed up big time. If you don't know who he is, this is a quick rundown. Blains built his community up by giving away Gen Pokemon, sharing news about the game and helping the community through his guides for new Terra raids. He's been around for a long time, since before the Sword and Shield days. On August 31st, 2025, around 7:42 AM in Pacific time, Blaine's made an announcement in his Discord server, tagging at everyone, hinting about his new content. I will not be mentioning the name of this website. He didn't explicitly say it, but if you read the post here, it is fairly obvious what he is referring to. It's even
He did this on August 31st? This nigga just fucking started an OnlyFans in the middle of his hype of being a fucking PokeTuber. Holy shit. I read your message just now. That's crazy. The big moment is here. New content. I used to joke I would do this at 1 million subs, but that ain't happening, so I did it now. This is something hundreds or thousands of you have asked for, but strictly adults only. The picture is a hint, and you can find it if you look. Thanks for all the amazing support so far. What the fuck? Bruh. And then his team is made up of only Rotom fans. Only Rotom fans. Not only Rotoms. Only Rotom fans. Fan forms. That's the Rotom fan form, okay? The yellow one. It's a fan. It's a fucking room fan, nigga. He literally posted a picture of a team of all Rotom fans saying he has an OnlyFans. That's crazy. This is something hundreds of thousands of you have asked for, but strictly adults only. The picture is a hint, and you can find it if you look. Thanks for all the amazing support so far. Crazy. And it's all fucking fans, Rotom fans.
tagged 18+. Hello, Pokemon is a kid's game, by the way, even though adults play it, and his Discord has over 180,000 members. And I can tell you there are definitely minors in there. Using an image of Rotom fan form, making it extremely obvious, even stating it's for adults only.
Yeah.
This post is now deleted, even if you try to join his Discord to find it, as with every single evidence I'm about to show you from his server. As this man is always quick to bring out the broom and dustpan, plus the vacuum cleaner to low sweep all the evidence away to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
Luckily, many others have taken a screenshot of them, and I'm going to show you all of them.
Oh god.
So if you see here, this comment by...
Oh no. Shared in his Discord, which has minors because it's not set to 18+. Also because it's Pokemon. So Blaine, since you're basically advertising a not safe for work site, can you tell the mods to stop deleting my Batman teabag reaction sticker now? Oh my god.
Fox. Okay, he called Blaine's out on his post. You can see 8:32 AM is around this, just an hour after the post. Okay, he's calling him out for the NSFW site. He even tried to joke that,
I'm sorry, the mods may come after me for doing it.
oh, I'm sorry the mods may come after me for doing it. The rules are absolute. He even thinks that this whole thing is a joke. And then Fox gives...
I sincerely hope this isn't a Foods joke about 5 months late. Funneling people into the Discord to make an 18+ announcement is kinda shitty at Blaine's.
Another chance, right? He's saying, I sincerely hope this is an April Fool's joke about 5 months late. If funneling people into Discord then make 18+ announcement is kinda...
Yeah, funneling people into the Discord to then make an 18+ announcement is kinda shitty. That is kinda fucked.
Then he texts Blaine's again. And then he goes on to try to
my
defend his
God.
content, saying that the
Oh my god, dude. I sincerely hope blah, yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that was gross. The content they have to seek out and pay for is 18 plus, nothing else. It is weird. That's just a fact. You're advertising an 18 plus platform on a site that caters to 13 and above. Yeah.
content they have to seek out and pay for is 18 plus, nothing else. He's still trying to think that is nothing wrong. Honestly, right, if he makes this OF, okay, it's not the problem. The problem is that he shared it in his Discord with minors. As you can see here by Fox, you're advertising an 18 plus platform on a site that caters to 13 and above. So again, you see Fox, he's
Blaines, why are you advertising in a not safe for work sites on your server that's accessible to children? I want an answer. Had to rewrite this because the P word gets auto mod duped.
trying to call him out to get him a response. And he keeps
Blaines at least have the balls to respond, eh? Why are you advertising this garbage on a server open to kids?
trying, but Blaines just doesn't want to respond. So because
Mobile isn't working for me with mod mail, so just gonna do it here. Yeah. Blaines, all that. Please remove the not safe for work advertisement made by Blaines in the server in the announcement channel. This server isn't composed of users. It's composed of users as low as 13 years old, and you should not be advertising a paid, not safe for work platform here.
doesn't respond, he's trying to take all the mods to ask them to remove. And then here, apparently,
I'll ban persistent effort to cause trouble. You can talk, knock yourselves out. Threatening to ban users for attempting to adhere to TOS and protect minors is cowardly.
he's getting threatened to be banned by Blaines. I'll ban consistent effort to pursue. I'll ban persistent effort to cause trouble. You can talk, knock yourselves out. Here, I'm about to show you guys the most important evidence.
What the fuck?
He actually banned the people who spoke out against him.
What? Wow. There is way more than these few, by the way. I actually have all the names. Wow. 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 He banned all the people that was saying this is crazy. Wow. Excuse me? Blaines, excuse me?
You see in these images here, it's not his moderators banning, you know. Blaines himself banned. And you can see Fox is one of them. For speaking out the truth against this PDF, he got banned. You remember what I said? He uses low sweep to sweep everything away. Everyone that spoke out against him all got banned. This is what he always does to get away. So we can see here, this is one of his mods talking to him in the general chat.
Not even his mods accept his actions, yeah. I think 7 to 8 hours of shitting all over my decisions is plenty. Since it was the same people still going on here, it was when I went to bed. So yeah, this must have been all day. You have every right to make an OF and every right to make money on an OF. That was never the problem. It's just a lot of people are upset that it was announced in a place where people just come here, who just come to game and have fun. Some parents even allow their children, most of age, to use Discord under their supervision just to get your giveaways. A lot of the Pokemon gamers are kids, as well adults, which is true. The announcement you put up made a lot of people uncomfortable. Yeah, I realize I may have gotten carried away, but nothing I posted was explicit or leads to anything explicit. Nothing can be seen on OF if anyone manages to find it in the first place, unless they pay to join. Even then, what's on there is similar to what I have on Insta anyway. It's suggestive on the OF page, but I'm unsure of what Discord's stance on that is. But that's about it. Still, it's advertising suggestive content to younger kids. Yeah, I'm not doing it here again. Gonna stick to Insta and Twitter just to be safe. But it's important to accept I didn't expose kids to anything, and I wouldn't, obviously. Well, the thing is, you telling them to go to the site, that's where you expose them. Because just because your page may or may not have anything exposing on it, it does not matter at all. Because other pages do. And you yourself, you've made your page hard to find and kind of cryptic in order to find. You even seemingly gloated that it was kind of like that. So, obviously, obviously, you knew what the fuck you were doing, and you know that people are going to look for your shit or search for your shit because you didn't post the name of it. People have to search, meaning that they have to scour the website. They have to look through the website to find you, meaning they will be seeing all the other people who have naughty shit on their stuff, not yours, because yours ain't gonna have anything. They're gonna be seeing everybody else with shit on there until they find you. So I'm telling you, bro, these people are fucked up. Yeah, listen. For some reason, I am incredibly sleepy. Alright, we're gonna do all this shit tomorrow. Fuck it. Alright, we're gonna do all this shit tomorrow. This shit got me fucked up. Blaine's, you're a piece of shit. Don't never pull up around my stream or none of my community and none like that. Y'all niggas is crazy. First, it was the Smash community with weirdos in it. The Pokemon community got weirdos in it too. It really, 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 really fucking do. Oh, so Oversaturn, if you're still looking, if you're still watching, your boy got the Switch too. Alright. Yeah, I just wanted to show you the box or something. Yeah, Switch 2 is here. You kind of missed it, but hey, you can rerun the YouTube stream. This will be up on YouTube on the live section. But yeah, we got the Switch 2. And I'm sleepy as a motherfucker, so I think I'm gonna just go offline and crash in the bed. Alright, Kami, let me know how it goes, bro. We out of here, bro. I'm tired as fuck. I'm gonna take a piss and go to sleep, honestly. I'm so tired. But we got the Switch 2, baby. We got the Switch 2. We did it. We did it. We here. So, y'all already know. Y'all already know what's coming. Transfer was 1, 2, 3. But, I mean, about to test it. Alright. Alright. Shit, it's only midnight. It's only midnight, man. Oh, God, I just want to lay the fuck down. just want to lay the fuck down right now. Maybe I'm too warm. Maybe this game is too boring. Oh my god. I just wanna go to sleep. I just wanna take a nap or something. What if I come back? What if I just come back? Let me play some music and I'll just come back or something. Let me just like sleep for like 5 minutes. You know? Alright, what are we playing? We gotta play something. Yeah, we're gonna go to paused. We need the music on though. Music. Paused. We'll just go to widget. No. Browse, image, media source, display. Spotify. Boom. Yeah, I want y'all to hear the music though, so hold on, give me 1 sec. Crossroads, add audio, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a completely different game. Tell me where your mom's at. I'm so sleepy. Pokemon's boring as fuck, man. I don't know how anybody can play this game for like a half hour and not get fucking sleepy. Yeah, it was safe for me. Alright, so no home necessary. I could just transfer everything. Yeah, it was safe for me. Alright, bet. Y'all give me like 10 minutes. I'm about to lay down for a second. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna lay down. I'm probably gonna hit the bong. I'm gonna fucking do this. So if y'all want, y'all can chill. Y'all can listen to the tunes. Y'all gonna have to give me a minute. I need to lay the fuck down. This shit is crazy. Yo, good shit on you, bro. Good shit on you. Alright, y'all. Y'all gonna have to give me a little bit. Alright, enjoy the tunes. Let's just have a little intermission here.
You like that? You like that? You like that, baby?